Well, hello everyone. Give me a second here. Oh my god, like this has been rough getting connected and getting set up. I don't know what it was about to switch to my Linux install. Now I got an echo on my headset I need to figure out, so one moment there. Dang it. Nope, wait a minute, that didn't fix it. Dang it. Did that fix it? Nope. Dang it. What about that one? Nope. I take it from I may take it from that one. Nope. There we go. Now it's not echoing in my headset, and I hope it's not echoing on stream. Alright, we got that wrapped up. And now... Oh man, thankfully that is not a public-facing IP. Let's see. Now will it connect? Nope, it's still trying to connect to my Windows version. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh man, this is a lot higher resolution. Oh, there we go, and now I'm active. Yay! Let's see, can I get a combined chat window here so I can actually see what everyone is doing everywhere? Oh my goodness, this has been an adventure. Okay, start it back up. I got a lot of VODs to delete. Alright, so... About chat... Grab that URL. I promise we'll be set up here in just a minute. A lot of the redeems are probably not going to work tonight because I had to redo those. And with it being on my Linux install, I don't think I have that set up just yet. Alright, so, you know, I'm just gonna have that. I don't need to dock it. I just need that to sit there for now. That'll be perfect. Alright, cool. So, let me see if I can possibly get encoder overload. Dadgummit. It's not one thing, it's another. But, of those windows, I can get rid of one of those. Alright, let's see. Right, I think this is going to be as good as I can get. Unfortunately, I will not be seeing Red App Chat very much, just because of how everything is we're operating tonight. This is kind of a weird setup, but we're gonna make the best of it, and I'll get rid of that. We do not need that up. All right, and we got 14 launcher. All right, sweet. I think we are about as good as we're gonna get. So, all right, let's get our add-ons that we usually run installed. So I never set that up here. Oh, wait a minute. I already have some installed here. Oh. I just don't have Penumbra and the Clam mod. Okay, I think we can work with that for tonight. We are kind of in a weird setup here. But yeah, okay, so what we are going to be doing for tonight... Let me bump that down here so I can actually see what's going on with it. Alrighty, so... Dadgummit. But okay, so our first order of business, we are going to finish leveling up Pictomancer. Which means first we are doing our leveling and hopefully get a good dungeon. Oh man, we have a long wait. But yeah, the reason we're doing that is we're trying to finish our role quest so we can actually get our mentor renewed. So we do have a time limit on that. We're coming up close to the end of it because I think 7.1's release is when they're going to cut that off. Thankfully, we're almost there. This is our last roll, and then it's working on crafting, which I'll do offline, because crafting can be kind of boring. But, still, I kind of like the Pictomancer here. It looks really good, I think. It kind of reminds me of the Shisui set from Stormblood, which was one of my favorite sets of gear, but this has a more modern feel while still having a very classical touch. The best way I can describe it. Whoop, and getting clipped. Oh, I'm not going to fire up Discord. In fact, I'm going to keep everything as is until the end of streams. I think this is kind of a perfect balance. Everything about it as it should be. So that sucked though, getting set up, my goodness. Okay, so while we're waiting, let's take a look. Excuse me. Our game plan for the night. So once we finish getting Pictomancer to level 100, finish out the role quest so we can reapply for Battle Mentor. Our next will be going to Solution 9 and entering the Arcadian as the Mocha Maniac. Let's go! While we wait though, let's sort that. That looked rough. So my inventory is a disaster right now. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh my god, I got 2 Delamute from here. Delamute settings. Actually, Delamute plugins for here. Let's see, is Glamour listed? Nope, that is a custom plugin, it looks like. So, I'm gonna research that while we're waiting. We're just gonna chat while we're waiting. Settings. Oh. That. Yes, I know. Mustn't wait. Settings. I have got a lot of customization I need to do on the Linux version of this. Oh, but I think we'll probably be okay. Yeah, but how is everyone's night so far? I hope you're all doing fantastic. I am very happy to finally be on vacation, and I could finally start talking about what we got planned next week. Because right now I need some ideas for my level up day. Because that is coming up in one, or actually less than 1 week now. When is, yeah, in exactly 1 week. Is outdated and incompatible. possible. I am betting it's probably not. Yeah, and we are gonna go to the gold saucer and probably kill some time there while we're still waiting on the countdown here. Cause we have Gambo to do. Weird being short again, but that's the one bad thing about running mods. Like, sometimes they're compatible, sometimes they're not, and I gotta redo all my mods for my Linux broom. Yes, we are going to Gamba. Not bad, number 2. Alright, so we got a number 2 while we wait. Just saying go this way. Not bad, not bad. I mean, we still got a number 2 right off the bat, which is pretty good. But any combo would have been better. Nah, but that's all good though. It's all in Gamba. It's all in the Gamba. You know, that's one thing I'm kind of wondering now. I gotta find out. Let's see. No, I didn't want to close you. Open back up, Dolphin. Let's see if there is a flat pack version of this mod. Yeah, while we're still waiting though, I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB. So I'll be back in just a couple moments. we're back. Meow. I cannot wait to actually get all my stuff working on Linux at some point. Yeah, I really think Linux runs better on my hardware. I just got to get it working properly and get all the stuff I need working on it. Meantime, I guess let's go back to Toriola. As I think we have a good bit of yeah, we could probably do a little crafting while we wait. Let's see. For under Fisher, Culinarian is going to be our next best bet for leveling. Alright, so we have levies. The Gâteau au chocolat. What materials do we need for Gâteau au chocolat? Tacos al pastor. The Gâteau au chocolat. And I am pretty sure I am pronouncing that all wrong. Okay, so I have the palm sugar. I have the fermented butter. The egg of El Pis, however, I do not have. Nor do I have the whipped cream. Chaloni. Oh, that's where we need to go. The Chaloni oil seeds. Well, while we're waiting, bring it to the farm. It seems like a pretty good use of the time, right? Looks like botany is needed. Yep, and there is... Well, can't zoom any further out on that map. And we are number 4 on the leveling, so we probably should hurry. Yep, and there it goes. Thankfully, we can do this fairly quickly. But one time I don't want it to do that crap. The one freaking time. Ah! Look at it, it's like, oh, you're waiting in queue. Oh, you're in queue? Whew, there we go. Okay, now that we're in proper gear. But, oh boy. Alright, let's go. here we go. Hopefully, the final level for Pictomancer, and it's once again on more bars on here. So, oh, and then we'll give you our expert key for me. Oh my god, we got. At least it's not a huge difference like it used to be. Yeah, as soon as I'm done or with the Pictomancer and that renewal, we are definitely going to be taking a break here because I am so tired of leveling stuff. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Level, but it could genuinely shock me. Target and take that bloodsucker.
Yeah, I'm okay with that big thing.
Angels are all John. If we have to find another path, why doesn't he have to find another path, huh? Like, why is he gonna be so special? So I guess I am casting Holy. Just a paint version of it. To the clouds.
because they're not paying attention to everything I need to.
There we go. Ah, stupid rerolls. Go and boop.
And hammer time!
This might actually put me over the top. I mean, that is.
And if I almost get a full level out of this, then I'll probably movie night to finish leveling by.
And got all my motifs. We are ready to drop some beautiful pain. That pinky pain. If we got Bob Ross with happy little accidents with all the blood of the enemies. I'm pretty sure the enemies though aren't so happy about it, but it's semantics. Semantics.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Hell. Recount the fury of erupting beasts. Chronicles of Hell. tell the hunter of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
You will, huh?
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
No, my voice for once cannot break me.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Is not conscious, it seems. Let's get these recruits up. Feel my noodles wrap, you big giant. Really should. That all so close. One try will probably do it. Ooh, that actually looks pretty freaking cool. That actually does look pretty freaking cool. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh well, though. That's fine. Let's see. Since we're at 8 minutes for that. Okay, so we're gonna go back and start together while we wait. So we have to go this way. Look at our beads for the stuff we need to make. And we already have fishing maxed out, so we don't have to worry too much about fishing, thankfully. We just got everything else to worry about. So, but once the mentor is taken care of, I can take my time on the rest of the leveling. Shaloni oil seeds. Let's go back to number 1. I'll be collecting oil seeds. So here we are. We still gotta freaking get to the Arcadian. Almost 41. Not bad. Hopefully we get there pretty quickly. What's this one? I think the Mocha. Oh, I didn't proc the second restoration. Oh, that's okay though. There's a lot of beans. I can't complain. That's a lot of beans we're going to be using for that. Oh, I got nothing on that last attempt. Boo. together. I'm not worried about using abilities on these ones that don't have the bonuses out of the gate. Oop, wrong one. I forgot to turn off quick gather. No, I missed out on an entire cycle because I hit one button I didn't want to. Now here I don't mind it. This low bonus chance. But that high bonus chance, that's an EXP I'm leaving on the table. I don't like doing that. It sucks. Up to number 22. Flying potato. Now, if I ever see a potato flying, I'm just gonna close the door and take a nap. Because obviously, I'm not mentally well at that point. Can you imagine potatoes that fly, like when you try to pick them? Like you start pulling them out of the ground and it's like, boop, 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 just flutters off. Go. And with a level up, that means I should have a higher percentage of success on these stinking gathering nodes. And uncheck that. Boop. And boop. There we go. That's what I want. And it didn't fall. So, next up. And I got a bunch of other professions to level. Wait a second. This is... Pictomancer. Let's go. Oh, I'm back filtering. Let's go. Okay, so I don't think I'd actually see anyone doing a... I really love that one thing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna let one of them have all the stuff from that dungeon. I don't. But now that we have finished that, okay, collecting that. Now, to Radzatan, I think to Yerimad? Or Yerimad? God, I cannot pronounce that name either way! But we're gonna go back to, I think it's Yerimad? Now that we're here. Yerimad. God, that is a tongue twister for me. I don't know why, but it is! The Yerimad. The Yerimad. Yedlimad. But just to make sure I got optimal gear for this. And upgraded. Tepike. You'll be pleased to know that the Radiant hosts were most helpful in finding a fit place for a duel. When I saw it, even I began to believe our encounter would be the one for songs. Speaking of which, it seems your name is on the lips of all sundry. The people already consider you the true savior of Razatan and believe you will bring Verazan faithful to justice. We apologize for putting so much weight on your shoulder, but something tells me you're used to it. Final showdown shall take place in the mountain pass leading to Katgat. There, where the great crystals will stand as witness to its conclusion, suitably romantic and suitably isolated. The Radiant host will have spread word through Thavnia that a hero has arisen to challenge Virazan, and his pride will force him to answer. The entrance to the pass is at Giant Skull grounds. Tether at once to await his arrival. Very well, let's go. I think it was a tad closer, don't you think? Alright, so we're going to the Giant Skull grounds. I think the Great Work would probably be the best, or closest spawn. Ah. Yep. And up and away we go! I just realized we have, like, no materia attached. Oh. That'll probably be more than enough for a roll quest. And then when we get back to Tuliolol, I'm imagining we probably have a closing bout for the roll quest. Or like some extended org quest, now that all the rolls have been completed. That's just a hunch, though. From Mulhir to Marlhir is up on the way to Kadga. But I'm certain Virazan will arrive before long, and then we'll wipe that arrogant grin off his face. But first, we check again and grit our loins for the battle. There, are you ready, Ray? Yep. My loins are sufficiently girded. God, I cannot believe they actually used that. Well, I'll see if we can get the voice acting halfway right for this guy. There he is. Oh, the cragged peaks of Kadga, desolate winds blow over the field of battle. Oh, what a fitting location you have chosen for the conclusion of this legendary rivalry. I was right not to face you before. An environment unsuited to a struggle between titans. Now my patience has been rewarded, and my heart races in anticipation. I knew you would answer our challenge. You would never be able to stomach the people calling you craven. Such boldness in the face of impending doom. Have you not realized by now that so long as I wield the perch of the apex, I am invincible? He's sounding like a true villain. We'll soon put that to the test. You rely too much upon stolen power. It deludes you. You claim to be savior to the people, but they have seen through your lies. Even your own father could scarcely bear to look at you. You're nothing but a small man hiding within the hollow facade of a hero, and today we tear that facade down. Will you now? You may have the metal, but have you the puissance to claim the mantle of hero? My mantle? Verzon the deceiver of the unbound. And he dares use the weapon of a bard? Time for words is past. Follow my lead. Very well. Oh. Come on, Raven. Get out here and fight like I'm on. Like that. We both suffer grievances, perhaps we should call this a draw. Bink. He's in his skivvies. What? Uh-oh. It's moving on its own. This is not good. This guy clearly underestimated the power of the artifact. He pretty much jacked. There we go. Man, that artifact was probably the wildest, literally, of all of them. And I mean that in a literal sense, as it just took a life of its own instead of the others that were all controlled. He knocked flat of his gourd. That guy was just stupid. He's out cold. Now to take back the treasure. This can't happen. A hero never falls. I must retreat. Yes, a tactical retreat. A noble retreat so that the Justicar may live to save another day. He's running in his small clothes. He's about to get apprehended. Huh? Yes! Justicar got justiced. And the artifact is like, well, bucka. Well, now we know more about the last artifact. I suppose the apex wasn't finished yet. And it seems that Virazan, in his cowardly haste, neglected to look skyward. Was it an unfortunate accident? Or was it on purpose by the owl? That the Justicar was being dumb. Or fate delivering its just desserts. I like this ending. I really do. He deserved it. And the Radiant Host is taking him where he belongs. Excellent. He claimed to be Radz-at-Han's savior, yet he sowed only discontent among its people. Perhaps someday, in a sunless jail, will give him to reflect upon the error of his ways. Now, I finally recovered the perch of the apex. Thank you for coming this far with me, right? Now, I'm wondering what the final story of the Unbound is going to be, as I get the feeling it does not end there. Tepeke? The battle was hard fought, but we made it through. Yorazan bears the responsibility of the Radiant Host now. And now that I've done what I pledged to do, I must return home and bring the good tidings to mother and father. Yet, before doing so, there are many others I must thank. In the meantime, can I count on you to meet my family in Tuliola for me for one final farewell? My parents will surely be glad to see you again. Yeah, I really wish some of these side quest NPCs would come back. I get the feeling they will, just not for a while. Back to Tuliola we go. Whoop. Whoop. It's the Bayside Bevy. So we'll put him into the levy. Akata, hello, welcome. Sorry, my usual hydrate is not working tonight, as I had to switch to my Linux install, and I don't have the throwing system set up on it. But I will hydrate though. Ah, crap! I'll fill a water bottle. But thank you for the headbands. Yeah. Yeah, at the start of stream, for some reason my Windows install decided to just give me a gigantic middle finger. It was dropping 60+% of frames, and I don't know why. I rebooted, it was still dropping 60% frames, so I just said, you know what, I'm just going to go to Linux. And so far, in an hour and a half, it's only dropped 3.7%, and that was mostly at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know what was going on in my Windows install, but I'm definitely going to spend some, now that I'm on vacation, I'm going to spend a lot more time with my Linux install and try to smooth out the kinks. As my Linux install just seems to perform better overall, even if some stuff isn't quite set up, but I haven't spent enough time with my Linux install to get it all smoothed out yet. But the main thing that's really kind of halting my migrating to Linux full-time, it's VR chat. I cannot get it to run smoothly in into Linux VR for some reason. It just there's a redraw lag on it. No, why, if it isn't Ray? I'm pleased to say I've quite recovered since we last met. Perhaps one day I'll have a chance to save you in return. I didn't expect to see you in Tuliola again so soon. Is Tepeke well? You should be rejoining us in a moment. And the final cutscene for the final role quest, and then we can finally move on to the Arcadian. God, this has been such a long time coming. 3 streams have been teasing this, but we're finally almost there. She really did it? The man who stole a sacred treasure will answer for his deeds. Speaking of level, Father, Mother, it's good to see you. You're not just running around and hydrating people. That's gonna be the second, the next thing I work on is getting the throwing system to work in Linux. I get the feeling it will. I probably just need to throw it in Steam. You know, actually, I'll probably try that at the end of stream, see if I can get that to work. There's got to be a way to do it. I'm sure Ray's already told you what happened. I couldn't have retrieved our treasure without her. So we've heard. Yet Ray also told us your wits and bravery were essential to your success. On behalf of our whole village, I thank you for guiding Tepeke in her quest, Ray. Now, the perch of the apex must be returned and put under careful guard once again. The story of the Turol Vidrol's demise proves that we are not meant to wield this power as our own. I'm sorry, Father, but I disagree. Once I return to the village, I want to tell everyone what happened in Thavnir. They need to know what the treasure is capable of, or else we risk forgetting once again. I won't deny that the Apex power is dangerous. I saw with my own eyes what happens when it's wielded with abandon. Yet, during the course of our search, I also saw potential. If we fully understood how it works, we could use it without risk to ourselves or other people. We could turn something we once feared to our advantage, instead of letting it become obscured in legend. I can see the reason in that. We must be ever ready for danger, even in times of peace. Should our safety be threatened, the treasure may grant us a means to protect ourselves. But, can we be trusted to use it responsibly? Great power breeds great desire. Someone with the same ambitions as Virazon may arise again, perhaps from among our own. I dare say that once I've regaled them with the rise and fall of the Justicar, they'll think twice before following in his misguided footsteps. As our forebears relied on the legend of the Turovidrol's fate to forbid the treasure's use, we can rely on the story of Virazon's fate to urge caution. And this time, we have someone who lived through it to tell the tale. Of course, if I'm going to be guiding people in the safe use of a potentially dangerous treasure, I see no choice but to inherit my father's position as its guardian. Some may raise their eyebrows at the prospect of Lusta Tepeke serving as the coach of the Apex Protector, but I've grown from my mistakes. And who better to tell the tale of Virazon than Tepeke's failures? Yep, she's got a point. She's got a very good point indeed. Your only mistake was trusting in Virazon, the same as I and many others, but unlike him, you have the willpower to overcome your own failings. Over the course of your long and arduous journey, you gained a wealth of experiences, and your efforts have finally been rewarded. You took responsibility for your actions, and by doing so proved your conviction to our people. They shall listen to this proposition with open minds, I am certain. Now, we must say farewell, as much as it pains me to do so. I owe you a debt I can never hope to repay. Once I return to the village, I'll do my utmost to protect the treasure we worked so hard to retrieve. Until we next meet, may fortune smile upon you. The Bunaman, the Habigo. Alright, and now, is there another role quest that we have to complete? Oh, savage. Ooh. I'm definitely going to have to clean my inventory. Daggum. What the? Hey. Oh, that's creative chocolate. Ferocious beast on foreign shores. I just dealt with the entirety of the Unbound, except for the extended stuff. Okay, but now that we've dealt with the Unbound, there's got to be another quest here that is level 100 after all the role quests. But where would that quest be? Okay, so I've dealt with the Unbound for now, it seems. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Redania for a moment and renew the one mentor thing. Oh, we got the Moonfire thing to do too. I almost forgot about that. Reach level 100. Battle Mentor complete. Trade Mentor is not quite complete. Okay. So... it's botanist. I need colony. Oh, it's a 40. Oh, I forgot to put my new macros on here. Oh crap, I gotta update my macros here. Alright, so level 90 gear, 91, 98, 40 durability. So place. Maybe 1, 2, 8. And grab that one. Alrighty, I think we are good to go on. So little hot bar here. Oh, I forgot. I have this on my bar as well. Bronique steak, which I really need. Which I definitely need to. Well, let's go ahead and make these while I can. To probably go into the inn and dump some stuff on my retainers. I love crafting by macro. It makes it a lot easier. And make some more of that stuff. And then we'll probably go try to clear inventory with the retainers. It's gonna be pain if I don't. I definitely need to cook some more Ronique steak. Cans of whipped cream. Oh my god, I could probably make so many different cans of whipped cream. It is ridiculous. Whew. Yeah, that is something I'm going to have to consider doing. Alright, so... Alright, so my mentor status has officially been renewed, and I can work on, and, wow, my bit rate just tanked for no reason. What the heck? Okay, that was really strange. There was no reason my bitrate should have tanked like that. But yeah. Okay, so... Oh. What? Let's see. Trust items. Duplicates. Crikey. Okay, let's see, maybe Kagemizu. Duplicates, crap. I could deal with this stuff probably later. But for now... Yeah, for now, that's probably the best place for them. Yeah, what the? Tirali pineapple. I have pineapples in inventory. I'm definitely have to torture side with that later. Okay, so now I have a little space in my inventory. Okay, Kagemizu, give me that back. Oh. I scythe back, and I'm gonna entrust, actually, wait a second. That should be on my samurai. And that should be on my bard. Unless oh no, wait a second. I maxed out bards, so I could safely stow that. Wait a sec. Whoa, 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 wait. Am I... Let's sort that. Level 100. Maleficus. The Mandervillus Trident. Okay, so... Reaper's Arms. That can safely be posited. The Zormor Sickle. Nope, get rid of that. Forsyth can take a break. Avatar Scythe. I need to extract materia from that. That's a level 99 and the 100. Up to... Okay, now that looks a little better. But okay, so... And there goes the bit rate again, just tanking. There's gotta be something going on with either Restream.io or Twitch. Okay, so... We've been waiting long enough here. We have been waiting more than long enough. Hunting the Hunter. I'll do that off stream, but a new challenger approaches. Finally. Are you the one on the monitor? The stylish stranger is eagerly looking about. Let's go to the Arcadian. Meow. I found you at last. My good madam, were born to be a star. I kind of... Oh my god, reminds me of some of the characters in WCW already. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Tim, Head of Strategic Management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. The AAC, oh my god. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. Why me? As you may have heard, circumstances had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with a gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No. They need something new. Someone new. And who better than she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? So it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation, Vince McMahon, has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? I'm not convinced. For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. That's more like my language. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue, and the attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Van spinning the wrong way. Neo, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. There, and wow, that I just noticed that was broken. I've got to go back and fix that. You're all good. Start of stream was kind of bumpy, and I had to switch to my Linux install, well, which I have got to polish now that I am free for the shackles of the day job for a while. But you're just in time to see the Mocha Maniac debut in action in the Arcadian. Arcadian attendant? Ah, Ray, Master Matim has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will take you to him. Very well, proceed on, sir. Proceed on. The Mocha Maniac is in the house! Meow! Zatris's Discord and chat. Ooh. Dang, I mean, that's an impressive feat, I will say. An impressive feat indeed. Okay, by this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadian? Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you... Ooh. She looks spicy. You look like you've gotten some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you could only be so strong without a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. You are the candle before my roaring flame. Speak it to me, and I'll blast you out of the ring. Yep, they're already putting on a show. Where's the one in the pink, though? I mean, I kind of like her. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are all, characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the Grand Champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandria will be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: lightweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. Oh my god, this really is modeled after wrestling. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the Grand Champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight division, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention a most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls that they alter the fighter's very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency these souls employ that separates the champions for the championship's 3 tiers. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be it that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with not to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of 4 more champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. Ezra, hello, welcome. How is it going? Welcome to the Arcadian. I hope you're having an awesome weekend so far. Yeah, that does kind of sound a lot like an endless. A lot like an endless. Endless, I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of the simulacra would suffice. What do you think? So we're not using Azim's crystal for this one, we're actually using our facsimiles. The souls you beat in the puzzle should be set free. To Mask Killer, welcome. How is it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, welcome. Meow. And before I forget, that I really should get a mod at some point to help me out with this kind of stuff. My memory sucks. But you're just in time to see us kick off the raid. So we're finally diving into it at long last. God, it feels like we've been teasing this moment forever. We're finally here. Thank you for half-ass. So unfortunately, a lot of the redeems are not going to be working tonight. I had to swap to my Linux install because my Windows install for some reason was just absolutely bombing on the bit rate. I think there might be something going on with the Restream IO tonight, or Twitch, one of the two. I'm not sure which. But I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal. An additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So, what do you say? Are you willing to fight for under those terms? Very well. God, this really is professional wrestling. Excellent. Now, I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Oh God, what was that one, not Rhodey, but the manager, or that always used to be with the Four Horsemen, not Bret Hart, but Jimmy, or the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart. That's who this guy reminds me of, the Mouth of the South. With it, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you are ready to take the arena, you need but say the word. The Mocha Maniac is ready to dive into the ring. The artifacts in exchange for equipment. The claw in the dark. Tim gazes at you expectantly. So let's go have our first match with the light heavyweight. You're ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I will be here to guide you in the beginning. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Hooray, look at the monitor. Daryl Opal. This here is Black Cat, the feared as the claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier while she's still a rookie herself. You'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and it's expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kathpalug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertainment. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for your match. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. So, little did we know he was having a debut tonight. And we have the Mouth of the South Mitime, or being our commentator. AAC, light heavyweight M1. Alright, so first thing. Alright, so how many tomestones do we have? Battle currency. We have 550. We need, I think, 800 for the currency exchange. And we're gonna exit out the solution now and see if we can do a gear upgrade real quick, or if we're close to a gear upgrade, because we're probably gonna need that for these fights. Let's see, the tombstone exchange is going to be next to the Nexus. Oh god. Let's see what the weapon is going to be. Like, oh, I can actually already get the weapon? That is quite disconcerting. What about the other gear? Let's see. Discipline of War. Armor. Show Reaper armor. I need 825 for those. What about accessories? Because, see, which ones need upgrade the most? The necklace is what needs to upgrade the most. Everything else is level 690 at 672 though. I think I'll go ahead and get the necklace, as that is a big upgrade. Go ahead and set that. That will actually put me in good position for normal raid. And we'll register. Apparently, these are being run pretty frequently, so we should not be in queue very long. Well, I am definitely looking forward to fighting Black Cat. Yeah, I actually really like how she presents herself. I get the feel she's going to be a fun fight. The claw in the dog. In the meantime, questline unlocked by completing all previous Dawn Trail role quests will be released in patch 7.1. Ah, okay, so they're actually dividing that up this time. That's why I haven't been able to get to it yet. So that is going to be next patch, which means I have time enough to level up, or some other classes. Let the Mocha Maniac makes their entrance. Are you ready to rumble? Meow. Ladies and gentlemen, the Arcadian welcomes the Mocha Maniac, challenging the Black Cat.
razor sharp claws. The ferocious feline Black Cat!
Ooh, I like Black Cat. I really do. Ooh, I like Black Cat already.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring!
Okay. I did not see that coming.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up!
You didn't do this back in WCW.
They're back on their feet! What grit? They're still in it! But for how long?
Okay. New mechanic.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Okay, so lesson learned. Location.
I'll gut you like a cod!
Even I felt that one off, but the challenger's still standing.
To me, echo of my soul.
And they're done! Is it over already?
That did not go quite as planned.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Oh, well, now that I see pretty much most of the mechanics. Okay, so that is definitely a lesson learned. Lesson learned indeed.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
It does require a little concentration on my part, so...
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up!
Oh, I survived at that time.
I'll gut you like a cud!
this is the simplified version. What does the savage version look like?
You'll miss me.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
Oh, I did a lot better that time, and that is what counts.
To me, echo of my soul.
Okay, so note to self, you cannot go over the corner joints. Noted. But Black Cat's down to 44%, so I think we should have a clear here.
Oh my! The challenger
well,
went down
maybe.
hard. They're back on their feet. What great.
But yeah, this is Savage. There would be no recovery from this right now. Like, we would have to probably wipe and reset. Thankfully, this is normal though.
To me, echo of my soul.
And they're done. Is it over already?
25%, we can do this. And we have LB3 if we really pad off the 10% mark.
challenger's fallen out of the ring.
To me, echo of my soul.
Bam! Cleared. The Rev Pod is one of those
The match
things.
is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
I gotta admit, I like the presentation of this one so far. It has a distinct feel to it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Let's see, what would benefit? I would say probably, let's go for chess, followed by legs. And then feet, I guess. Okay, so now we have a possible gear upgrade after the cutscene. Considering we're doing this in level 99, or it's a miracle we're not dying left and right. Bravo, bravo, you are simply magnificent out there. The President's eye for talent is keen as ever. So, now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadian. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different at the beginning, though, with matches pitting or recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side. But with the advent of soul-derived or resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zoralja was made king, was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants that took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zaralja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadian. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all what the people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Oh, I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? Damn it all. I can't leave things like this. Huh? Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you do. Be my guest. I like her. I actually do. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be watching you quietly. As fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Tim would just... I guess there are only three in each tier, and there's 4 tiers. It makes... Oh, yeah. The Arcadian. God, I love this mix for the theme. Let's see, how many of heavyweight hardware? AC Illustrated Light Heavyweight Edition. Reaper. What? Oh, those are 710. And the Expert Tone Gear 720. The butt for the light heavyweight boots. That is what I started collecting. I will need a second set of boots. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Kind of. And now we head back in for round 2. But before that, though, we are going to take a quick 2-minute or a quick bathroom break and do an ad break to kill the pre-rolls. So if you need to get up, use the bathroom, walk around a little bit, grab a snack, check on a friend or two. Now it's time to do it. We will be back shortly here in a second. Meow. Wow, we are back, everyone. We are back. We are back. The Mocha Maniac is back. Remember me. I'm just gonna be watching you quietly. Matim, the mouth of the South, Matim. For the mouth of the Nine, Matim. It would introduce your next opponent. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Meow. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. She uses beasting. This is Honeybee Lovely, the darling of the Arcadian. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she may claim, you're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle and all that. Chop chop. Oh my god, she's got a K-pop or AAC, light heavyweight M2 match 2. Now I understand why they call it M or MS or for match savage. Or M1S, M2S. I can actually. I can actually. Oh, I can meld my stuff. Ah! Probably shouldn't yet. I should probably wait till I got level 100 gear. But if it is level 100 gear, I can probably go ahead and meld it. Level 690 gear minus the ring. The necklace. That's what I need to probably be melding. So, I thought level 1. Stat priority. It's a weapon damage, strength, skill speed. That is. Oh, I'm not quite high enough level yet. Okay. Already other players. And. Boop. Alright, looks like we got another 5-minute wait. So. I'll see you back here. Let's see how you hold up this time without a feral soul. You'll be watching with great interest, huh? And those eyes, wow. They do bespeak of ferocity, as we just saw in the ring. Oh, okay, that is weird. You can't do that in Windows, but you can on Linux. Nope. That is now a lesson learned about Bazite. You know, while we're waiting, let's see, where's the materia melder? The lightweight into savage.
cars and stuff here. That is freaking wild. We need skills, speed. Yeah, the 720 stuff I'll go ahead and meld. And that'll help a little bit in the Arcadian. Hey, can I take it out for a spin? It looks like fun. I want to drive it. I'm not really sure 4 front wheels would be helpful, but I still want to drive it. Hey, come on, let me in. I want to drive. A9 air wheeler. Cash for better timing than that. Repaired everything and got two things melted on the 720 here. Catchy tune. Oh, she did the kawaii thing.
This started with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey, be lovely.
Versus the Mocha Maniac. God, I don't like her. Like, I don't like her feral soul choice.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully done. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine.
Oh no. At least I wasn't in that.
Is everyone having a good time?
No, not really. I'm not having a great time. I don't like to beat my teeth. I really don't like to beat my teeth, so I'm hoping this is the first time it's
A
clear.
little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work?
Oh, she's a genuine
B
Southern
is
Belle,
for
huh?
brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine!
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is! We're just getting started! Who's my obedient little bee? Your support means the world to me, everyone! What? No one rejects me. No one!
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenge is still standing!
B! It will break you to a bloody pulp!
went down hard. What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Dang her up when you hold them back.
We're just getting started.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Ow, my face. Oh, that's a beautiful face. It's been pancaked by a bee.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Oh, the bee has been knocked out. A 1, a 2, a 3. Ding, 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 ding.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, so now we actually can get a boot upgrade. Yeah, something else. And that leaves one more to go, I believe. What a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend. To think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving you advice on your training. Wait, if she needs a second, then please, let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else, too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Ray is willing, then certainly you wouldn't object. Be happy to have a Kuroneko in my corner. Let's go! You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. Forward to working with you. I completely misread that, but got the same meaning. The Yana the Black Cat. Young though she is, Yana is a certified fighter of the Arcadian. With her knowledge of your opponents, She is a sound choice for your second. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this dreary old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it's time for the match. Hey, what is the stat priority? I need to look at the skill speed, crit, and the determination. And then debt or debt and direct. Okay. Yana is keen for a change of scenery. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Let's see what you got, Yana. Hey, you Ray, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight, but win without using a feral soul, you're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too, I just know it. So now we're a champion wrestler. Godly. Where does the Warrior of Light's ventures end? Let you heartless feet, how dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you. Enjoy this feeling, can you, bud? You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Freak it on, soup can. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. Why do you say that? But do excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you Black Cat, what are you doing keeping company with the last who just beat you? That's probably why you don't have any pride. Let's rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like the Wicked Thunder. It's never ending. It's never ending. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I agree. Quieter surroundings would be better for us. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. Yana, the Black Cat. And here it is. Tri-Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now let me try and go in and make herself comfortable. Whoa, she's inviting me into her home already? Whoa! It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Naomi. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanks for knocking me out. Thank you for knocking me out, are you? Anyways, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tyrol. They happened to be in Yassilani when the dome appeared and it dropped. Yeah, they took up work as hunters, and they were always opposed to the regulators and never wore them, and one day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're adverse to using dolls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, so at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I get anxious. Right, it seems to know your stance, but would you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now, right? This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but this gesture counts, right? My God, I actually did drink energy drink to kick off the stream. You're celebrating even though you lost? Yep. Ah, there it goes. Skya, hello! How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Wow! How's your stream, Skya? Or what else you did? Or what else you did? Oh God, I was not prepared for this. Deathless, Copa, Red, hello! It's Arhina, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. How did your stream go, Skya? What were you streaming? Oh, thank you. Wow. Yeah, Skya, you missed the chaos that was starting the stream. My Windows install just would not stream worth the crap, so I had to switch over to Linux. The irony that Linux solved a problem that Windows couldn't. But Phasmo. Oh my. Yeah, last time I played Phasmo, I was in VR, and that was definitely an experience. But I hope it went well. And if you, I know you've been streaming for a while. If you need to take off or get some snacks, get some sleep, I mean, I totally get it. Oh, I know. I had to switch to my Linux install for my operating system as when I started stream. For some reason, the bitrate was just staying tanked. Like I was losing 70% of my frames at best, and I was just like, nah, I gotta try something else. So I rebooted into my Linux and fired everything up, and I've been less than 5% or frame loss. I don't know what's up with. I don't think it's my internet connection. I think it's something else. But it just seems so weird. But before I forget, everyone definitely go get. If you haven't given Skya a follow, definitely give her a follow. She's awesome people. She has the coffee cat grande seal of approval. I'm gonna come up with a better raid thing than that at some point, but yeah, one thing at a time. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know me, my name is Ray. I'm Coffee Cat from the end of time. I love all things coffee and all things Final Fantasy, hence why we are finally getting into the Arcadian storyline tonight, and we're actually coming up on the championship match for the first tier of the raid. We finally finished all the role quests, recertified our mentor status for battle, and I'll be working on crafting offline because, let's be honest, I love crafting, but it can be very boring to watch. It's like watching paint dry. But yeah, no worries, guy. Like, do what you gotta do. Take your break. Do what you need to do. But I am very, very honored to share to your community with me. I really am. So, but yep, we're gonna go and continue on here and see what else our new friend here, Yana, also the first boss in the raid series, otherwise known as the Black Cat. That we're gonna see what she can tell us about our final opponent here. And TLDR, the second boss in this raid series, scares the absolute crap out of me because, well, this is embarrassing to admit, but it's a real world fact. I really, really, really have a fear of bees. And the second boss was a bee. Yeah, I am glad that was a one time or one go clear. Yeah, so after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name is Eutrope, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and the uni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She was always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrope. See, hold on, I've just the thing. Oh, are we gonna get a video? Oh, television programming. It's High Final Fantasy. Let's go. The Wicked Thunder. That was her ring name. She harnessed the Levensteed's soul in conjunction with Electrope, and she could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. Oh, I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I can never emulate her fighting style. I mean, understandable. That's something that takes a lot of time to cultivate. Thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. What happened? Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences of Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Yet, Eutrope threw all of that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. Oh, I get the feeling it's probably pretty simple. She probably wanted to keep fighting. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match. So let's head back to the Arcadian. And my Echo Dot is just gone off the deep end apparently, as it is having a conniption fit. Good luck, Gray. And please, be careful. I think I probably need to replace this thing before long. Alright, so let's go back into the Arcadian for the light heavyweight championship bout. Oh my god.
call me crazy, but doesn't that look a lot like a cooler version of a Tesla? I mean, I would love to drive one of these. The heck, even the van actually looks kind of cool. Oh, that looks like a DeLorean. Oh my god. Like, yeah, like those do kind of look like DeLorean Teslas. Oh, the bike. Oh my god, I would love to ride one of those. Oh my god, I bet that would go 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds flat. Oh my god, even the sedan actually looks kind of cool. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong direction. Oh, a red bike. Let's go. Oh my god, I would love to be on that bike. Please, please, Yoshi P, tell me that is a mount we can earn. Blimey, what a nightmare. Yeah, that's definitely the PvP gear. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go to Wolves Den and get some of that PvP gears. That looks really awesome. And that, my friends, is the arena. A towering spire where combat occurs. And there's an entire food court out here. We're leading up to the arena. That dude thinks he's Earth. Oh, the Arcadian's back. Yes, it is. And you have a new light heavyweight champion en route. Let's go. Yana's yawn. Attendant, s'il vous plaît. Yana? Here we go, Ray. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Direct. Crit. What was my second stat priority? Speed, crit, determination, and direct hit. And Yana's excitement is palpable. If you win this next fight, you'll become the champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. Dang right. Let's go! We had a championship belt to take here. The Mocha Maniac is gonna take that championship belt. Oof. Right, let's take a look at your opponent. So basically, she's now my tag team partner. Or my manager, depending on how you want to work it. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, the Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who will do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned, countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. Ooh. This guy sounds like a heel. But you'll be fine, I'm sure that if you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now, go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring, and come back here the new champion. The Mocha Maniac is gonna take that belt. Ooh yeah. Beauty Finder has been updated. Let's go. You gotta say, Yana, I believe in you, right? Blast the Brute Bomber out of his own ring and become champion. You got it, partner.
And the light heavyweight match 3. The time has come for you to for your title match against the Brute Bomber, who wields the explosive power of the Bomb King. Yet he did not become champion by playing by the rules, and if you are to bring this despised heel low, you must be prepared to face all that he may bring to bear. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, are you ready to rumble? The challenger for wielding the scythe for in 1,000 years of anger and rage, the Reaper from Gridania, the Mocha Maniac. And the reigning champion, hailing from Tyrol, the despicable, despised heel who explodes everything in sight and uses every wick at his disposal, the Brute Bomber! This match will be for one fall for the Arcadian Alliance Championship Light Heavyweight Division. The title will be on the line, and the winner will take home the gold. I honestly thought the match was kicked off by now. Thank you, time. But we're just waiting on the 2 tanks. So wait a second. Let's think about this for a second. If we're fighting 1v team, would that be a handicap match? Oh, we're in a cage match? Oh, like the Mocha Maniac does fine in the cage because you can't escape the Mocha Mania. AAC Light Heavyweight M3 Division Championship title bout. That belt is mine, Brute Bomber.
The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brute Bomber!
Follow the vile heats. And he lights the arena on fire. Ooh.
Blow you to smithereens!
The Brute Bomber has muffled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh, but the challenger's still standing!
does use dirty tricks. But I got knocked into the fire.
have a short fuse. Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched. Out of the way, tin can.
I get the feeling he don't care about the
Of the
It's calling me a
referee.
little crazy.
Scoundrel.
No more distractions.
A vicious blow. That'll leave a mark.
Yeah, what's that word?
I can't lose. I won't.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Ugh. Ow. He really did hit. He sucker punched me. You're gonna let him get away with that, ref? Oh wait, the ref is down. Damn it.
They're back on their feet. What grit? you went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already?
Oh, we got down 25%, and considering it was the first time I'd ever been into Citizens, that's not actually that bad. And this is the championship bout too, so.
Blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Let's, dirty trick in the butt, just like a good meal. Oh, that short fuse, huh?
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched. Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
He's a heel. What do you expect him to do?
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Uh-oh. I got hit. Ah! We're almost done with this.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long? They're back on their feet. What good?
Almost. I will definitely learn these. Like, these fights mechanically are not the most complex. So, with enough practice, I'll definitely be able to get these easy enough.
And they're done. Is it over already?
2.5%, so yeah, it's good race to do a melee.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Break. And those should all be done by the time I respawn. Wait a second, I get the feeling there's a phase 2 to this. Two, three, oh. And
Match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
And the new light heavyweight champion, the Mocha Maniac.
It's all over. Until next time.
And I'll start with pants. It's probably gonna take me a while to get the pants I need, but I figure that's probably the next best thing is to get the pants. So the new light heavyweight champion. You did it, you really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, right? Now, there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All and sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. Ready, are you? Then let's get on stage for your big moment. That's you to right hit, crit, termination. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadian, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one, the and only, Mocha Maniac! You gotta go out in the ring attire. Yeah! Hold it right there. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Oh my, it appears the brute bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one. Just you and me. This guy. You're one to talk about fair. If it is supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody bomb game. Shut your mouths. I make the rules here. Yep, this is definitely a wrestling spectacle. What in the world just happened? The Master of Electrope has returned. Electrope? I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart? Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I am unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice. It's the Presidente. I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare it yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks. By permission of the President, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neo-Trick Witch or the unenhanced warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. She's wearing the dragon pants too, with the dragon skin leathers. Oh, those look good. I need to farm up the dragon skin to make those. That's such an expensive material. Daisha Puyana. Ooh, oh, it's a Neonetric Witch. Oh, we're into a heavyweight bout already. Ooh, Yana wears a pensive expression. Ooh boy. Trope, where have you been? And why have you come back now? I'm sorry, it's just, I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, you Trope's more than a cut above everyone you faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you climbed to the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Naomi mentioned, you Trope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnessed the Levensteed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her to use the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she is my sister, I'm your second, so go out there, Ray. You win this. Oh boy. M4. I was not expecting to fight a heavyweight in the first 4 rounds, but it makes sense. But first, we're gonna get an upgrade, because we might need it. Jokero Yasubari Station. I should have went for accessory. Alright, so now we've got that. In the midst of your crowning ceremony, you are challenged by none other than the electrifying wicked Linda's sister Eviana and former heavyweight fighter of fame. The Ascension Arcadia prison has arrived a special exhibition match for this thunderous clash, and now the realm waits with bated breath, wondering who will emerge victorious, the unstoppable upstart or the neo-trick witch. We need to meld materia before we start that. Arcade. And going up. Equipped. Let's see. We have plenty of space for skill speed. And what was the... Yeah, we're just gonna go with more skill speed. That seems to be a pretty good bet. Now that we've melded up, join the queue for an exhibition match between a heavyweight of fame and the newly crowned light heavyweight champion. Who will emerge victorious in this clash of the titans? Stay tuned for the ACW, Arcadian Championship Wrestling. And there we go. Arcadian Action Championship. Got good tasting gear though. We'll give her that.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's awaits for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Oh, she really is wicked. Oh,
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electro's potential. many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh, okay. I did not expect that.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine. Just falling out of the ring.
Silver Noir. Oh my god. This, like, that name is a lot like your Skya. Silver Noir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not saying that right, but.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
Be gone.
I did not have a chance to beat that mechanic. Holy crap.
They're back on their feet! What?
It's so terrible.
I'll erase you.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
How are you still standing? I cannot! I must not lose! Just die already! I need your soul! Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
Yeah, if you gotta take this cat soul, you're gonna have to earn it. Wicked Thunder. The TC Lightweight tier complete. So we have finished the light heavyweight division and have firmly cemented ourselves as the champion.
It's all over! Until next time.
I didn't win that one. Yeah, this was like read on the rest of the stuff. No, I want that minion. It's like her. I want that minion. Hey, Yana, what you got? You're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with you, Trump, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. It's almost 1 a.m. We've been going for a little over 4 hours when you count all the freaking nonsense. Or from trying to start the stream and it just collapsing. Alright, so... Oh, right. True View is going to be the best, closest, I think. Hollow blade. Ooh, is that... Oh, that's for the weapon upgrade. Naomi will have her watch to fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. I believe you're unharmed, right? But what a shock it was to see you trip again in that manner. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychoneurosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is wait death. Like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, the regulators are removed and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without the regulators fitted, every keep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, so I decided to seek the counsel of immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass the opportunity for such a thrilling match, but I have never become weaker than I realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, you trope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Hey. But that is heavy knowledge. I mean, very heavy knowledge. Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you are faring after your sister's sudden appearance. But I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. You make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. No. That's the worst thing we could possibly do. The president knows no mercy to those who get in his way. So, we go public with his secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutropis kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. Suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Ray, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadian and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be for the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all the feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. From the south. Good. Now, it would garner suspicion if I lingered over long, so I shall take my leave. You'll excuse me? As you'll recall, I can fight in any matches for a while. And given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, the Uni and I'll undertake our own search for a cure for psychonecrosis. Oh my god, that sounds really awful. Psychonecrosis? there has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anyone else for that matter. Careful, okay? And that's where it'll lead us to Tier 2, the Cruiserweight Division. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for the Unistate, but the truth is, I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you. This has become more than just fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it, so come and find me here when it's time for your Cruiserweight campaign. There's our new light heavyweight champion. I have been most eager to talk to you, my friend. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gaboro, and I am a cartoonist. It is a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles of the Arcadian, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. I shall make myself available nearby for when you have a moment to share your tales, Mocha Maniac. Gaboro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him. Yep, skill speed plus 18. Let's go. Right, even I'm looking to an alternative here for psychonecrosis as best we can. Meantime, you should focus on preparing for the mission. It is filled with fearsome fighters and in peak condition when you face them. Airborne cleaner. Gaboro. Ah, Ray, I was hoping you'd stop by. Wish to talk? I can tell you a little bit more about myself, I suppose. I'm a cartoonist, and as you know, I primarily draw inspiration from the matches in the Arcadian. The cartoons enjoy great popularity here at Solution 9, I do say so myself. And mark my words, my next series, featuring you as the protagonist, is guaranteed to be a bestseller. Recount the light heavyweight here. With the light heavyweight division here at the championship, you'd be surprised. Are you surprised one and all by rising up as champion without the use of feral souls? And you didn't stop there when former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you. You bested her as well. Never have we seen such drama at the Arcadian. Like most others, I watched your matches were at the edge of my seat. But I've been keen to hear your first account, for a spare no to tell. Maniac, wild in the Arcadian. Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. With a few embellishments, I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. And as it hyping it up, lest you misunderstand, my works are not intended to be accurate records. In the name of a good story, I may take some liberties with certain details. For example, what if Black Cat had brought a deadlier technique to bear against you? Or if Honeybee Lovely sweet facade concealed a terrible temper and had become further enraged? Or what sort of carnage might have unfolded if the brute bomber had stooped to lower lows to seize victory? And last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? The savage tears. In such a manner do I let wonder when I produce my works, and this time I'm confident that I have a bestseller on my hands. I thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I wish you continued success in the arena. The light heavyweight tier Savage, now accessible. Oh yeah, what are you stuff about? And with that, Arcadia is wrapped up. And with that, all we really have left to do is our expert roulette, which will net us around 90 tonestones. It will bring us just short of a weapon upgrade. So we won't be able to get that until next week, I think. Or maybe a ring. We'll have to see how much it is. But, even though normally I would upgrade this side first, I definitely need to upgrade this. I guess all this stuff is 690 or higher, which is a good thing, with the exception of that one ring. Day at work. Yeah, I will be saying that till next week. Hopefully, or like some point later next week. He's having a jolly old time, isn't he? But let's, while we're waiting on the expert queue, let's go take a look, see how much the weapon upgrade is, and compare it to the ring upgrade, because the ring is the biggest, or is like the lowest thing I have right now. It would probably be the biggest upgrade. A light heavyweight, discipline of wall 1, creeper. Personal tombstone. Second. Yeah, that's definitely a relic exchange. So, Reaper. Nope. So, light heavyweight hollow blade. That's one. Ooh. So then, where are we supposed to use the helion or the heliometry? But let's see, or scythe. Bars. So that's what they're using. I need 7 of those to get universal tombstone, which then is turned in for I see. So basically, I have to run a rental or a trope for basically a month or 2 months to get that weapon. Alright, and we're... Oh. If we get a ring upgrade, then that will determine our route for getting our next gear upgrade. We'll actually start upgrade while it's supposed to, instead of like a catch up. Stuff here. It looks good seeing all the other stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to focus on what I need to do if I'm seeing the flash of everybody else. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay, now that's like killing it for perception. So.
Now I can actually do a lot better when focusing on the mechanics and stuff. Now the 1,000 needle guy. Would you? As per usual, it's a piece of gear I already have. Okay, that was interesting. I didn't think you could slide that far out of the water slide. but being so late at night is definitely not helping. Only died once that time. I would say that's an improvement. This is, to me, the easy part. The serpent is not the difficult as such, it's that wall we just did. After I upgrade to the highest tier when I finally get that drop. The irony. On to the Serpent of Teral.
we got that, so I'll let that go, and on out of here. And with that, having done Arcadian, done our Expert Roulette, got all the tombstones we can, and all that's left is crafting stuff, which I could do offline easily and would bore you guys. I do believe that is a good time for us to call it a wrap for the night, because, oh my goodness, I am tired. It's been a while since I've been up this late. Or at least, willingly up this late. Alright, so let's see who all we have on the docket to raid. Oh, it seems that Sai is still up and going, so we are going to pass it over to him, and from there we are going to call it a night because I'm heckin' tired. So, but with that, I really do appreciate you stopping by. Skya, our mass killer, I really appreciate the raids. Neo, thank you so much for the resub. And oh my god, I did not even see a green app chat. Yeah, I'll get with y'all, Fly Pixel. Oh my god, I cannot believe I actually did not notice that because I wasn't paying attention. So also thank you, Pixel Kitten. Yeah, I will definitely thank you in the Twitter posts. I spaced out, I'll be honest. But good night, everyone. Take care, and I will see you all back here tomorrow night for some Hearts of Iron 4 with Silex and GP and crew, and Nikki and Legion, and all the chaos will unfold. Don't know who we're playing, but we're going to find out tomorrow. So good night, everybody. Bye.